by prophecy with broken hands and steady trust. Clown at the table, eyes like fire, peels the dice and bends the night. Smoking forks and tired near, demo laughs and starts the fight. We take the wounds, we keep the flame, we learn the fear and say their names. Nozarashi, Dialoa, Ichigo, Roderick, four suns rising, four hearts beating quick. Nozarashi, Dialoa, Ichigo, Roderick, make the peace come, make the prophecy fit. We crossed the trials with shaking knees, held each other through the pain, lost some parts we can't replace, still we learned to sing in rain. There were monsters in the dark and kind of things we didn't know. A child's laugh in a ruined hall, a hand held tight through falling snow. We take the scars, we hold the light, we burn through grief and keep the fight. Nozarashi, Dialoa, Ichigo, Roderick, four suns rising, four hearts beating quick. Nozarashi, Dialoa, Ichigo, Roderick, make the peace come, make the prophecy fit. The world cracks open wide, you'll stand in the shattered seam. With every loss we learn to carry, with every memory, every dream. Clown, keep turning fate, smoke fox, Tyler, demo, stay. We are the story made alive. We are the road to better days. Nozarashi, Dialoa, Ichigo, Roderick, four suns rising, four hearts beating quick. Nozarashi, Dialoa, Ichigo, Roderick, bring the peace home, let the whole world feel it. Nozarashi, Dialoa, Ichigo, Roderick, make the peace come, make the prophecy fit.
Welcome in, everyone, to session episode 12, chapter 10, The Toxic Betrayal. I am your DM, the Clown Prince. As always, we have Ichigo, played by Tyler. We have Roderick, played by Fox. We have Nozarashi, played by Smoke. And we have Dialoa, played by Demo. And I will now get them all to give you a rundown of their session last week. As everyone is aware, we did a special session for Bonkai, and thank you for all the viewers. That's something that we were talking about just off air. Would like to thank nearly the 300 viewers that have watched the last episode. We know it was a long one, but like we hope that you all enjoyed it too.
Mm-hmm.
So we will go in the order that we did last week. So first up is Nozamashi.
Nozarashi was, instead of waking up on his own terms, he was abruptly awoken by this old man sitting in the corner of his room.
That's Mr.
What? Mr.
That's
Old Man.
Mr. Old. Talk with some respect. He's your elder.
General Bibb, who said instead of going training that morning, we were going somewhere else. So I followed Bibb. We ended up in Earth, well, back on in the land of the living, where we ended up at the remnants of Zhao, the Leonin place that Smoke and Nozarashi are originally from. Smoke then went into detail on the way him and everyone with their kind of dark or whatever magic is able to possess it. We are which we are born with, but there is also an oath that you have to choose some sort of god to get these powers, which I hadn't done because I didn't know of it, and it caused a demon to appear that was looking for me apparently, trying to claim the soul
Your
of
soul
Nozarashi.
or your oath.
And pretty much battle ensued. Nozarashi felt his knees a couple of times, struggling, and then eventually released his godlike Bankai and ended the demon. And when all was said and done, he chose to follow both Smoke and Bibb
It was like
as
smoke. Double booking because he knows how much of a nutcase I am, and he's like, I ain't picking one because if you kill this motherfucker off, I'm gonna lose my shit.
and yeah, pretty much. Smoke now knows. Well, Smoke Nozarashi now knows where his magic comes from and how it was acquired.
Thank you very much. Next would be Zavola.
Me and Joker went to save the Earth. Managed to save the Earth by Joava touching the stone and sucking the poison into his arm. Then Bonkai forgot the name. I am resistant to magic, and I got a fluffy dino egg. Long story short.
That's the shortest recap I've ever heard.
My man was touching rock, sucking out poison. He said, literally.
Honestly, for that fucking rundown of his arc, he should get minus on his fucking inspiration.
Why is that?
Oh, yeah. You didn't get high inspiration, leave him alone.
DM said long story short, so I did.
Fair play. I just know it was a good little short rundown. It was just the way you literally started. Me and Joker went to Earth. I touched the rock, sucked out the poison. I was just like, oh, damn. The way that you stared me in my eyes as well, as you said.
I wasn't staring at no one's eyes, man.
Stared through his soul.
Next up is Roderick.
Okay, I'm actually prepared for this one this week, guys.
Don't get it twisted. Your AI's prepared for this one.
Sold.
Okay, so Broly, after the events of Zioella's Bankai, is standing waiting for Roderick. He actually tells Zioella to gather the entire team. They all head to the volcanic Volca arena where the Bankai takes place. To then the surprise of Roderick that Broly is the Bankai trial.
Mm-hmm.
Broly attacks Roderick's pride, questioning his strength and discussing the people he once protected as weak. Roderick refused to accept Broly's version of the past, recognizing that protecting his town required genuine courage. Ichigo then reminds Roderick that he has always fought for others and urges him to finally take pride in himself. Roderick absorbs the arena's volcanic heat, channeling his anger, passion, and pride through his sword. He then, after such battle, awakens his Bankai, Ryujin Jaka, manifesting an ember-hot blade with a powerful flame phoenix.
Right, your AI does it better than I do.
Broly activates sun breathing and creates the illusion that Roderick's companions are sinking towards the lava. With only 3 rounds to save them, Roderick attacks with his daggers, sword, and his divine smite. Roderick defeats Broly before the apparent stands reach the lava, passing the trial and proving that he can control his fire. Broly reveals that the endangered stands were just holograms, apologizing for the cruelty he used to provoke Roderick's awakening. Broly then explains that passion fuels Roderick's flame, while pride gives him the control needed to wield it. Impressed by Roderick's victory, Broly offers him the position of his second seat lieutenant, which then Roderick graciously accepts. And to top it all off, Ichigo confirmed that the group always believed Roderick was capable of defeating Broly.
Thank you very much. Last but not least, Ichigo.
So after Roderick's training, Ichigo waited outside, lit up a smoke, and Nezuko appeared on top of the wall behind him. The rooftop, not the wall. Okay. On the rooftop behind him, and gestured to him for them to get going. They arrive at a snowy clearing where a demon is in the middle. Ichigo recognizes this demon as the demon from the fateful night when he was a child, but this time it was chained up. Nezuko gave Ichigo some information about how demons used to be humans, and when the battle started, Ichigo got knocked out, and he was in this sort of realm in his own mind where he met this being. This being, from what Ichigo knows, is called Zangetsu. After meeting this being, Ichigo wakes up and stands up stronger than ever, and he awakens his Bankai, Shisui Zangetsu, or Final Zangetsu, and finishes off the demon, which was his father. Which then led to a very heartfelt family moment between Ichigo and his lost family members, Ichigo has then asked Nezuko to take him back where he has been rested.
We then get back. Well, we find Nozoreshi. It was still fast asleep. Joker had stepped up security. Zavala and Roderick had a drink together, but Zavala missed something out. Joker gave Zavala a bit of tech from Boog, 4 headpieces that allow people to understand and talk to him. Roderick and Zavala then end up having a great conversation. Roderick feels like Zavala has been gaslighting every single one of you since the very start because he might actually be the most intellectual one out of all of you. Zavala then heads back, drunk as a skunk, falls through his own window, but magically Roly-Polies puts his dragon egg on the fire and still rolls it all the way through to bed. Roderick then comes home, finds Ichigo smoking in the room. Ichigo in a split second is able to climb out and escape, but falls back in through the window. Everyone then has a beautiful night's sleep, a long rest, they all leveled up, and we are now probably I'm going to say a couple of months ahead now. So in the last few months, you have all earned your new gi. You now all have black kimonos with your elements on the back, apart from Roderick's. Roderick's has Broly's sigil on the front with a little crown above it. The crown shows his rank. Above the crown are 2 little golden lines that show he is second C. You've been on some missions. Roderick, you've been away with Broly. You've been away with Yuichiro. Nothing too mad. Good fights. Some have left their scrapes on your armor, but it's made you hone your skills. And obviously fighting alongside Broly has helped you not just to hone them, but push them. Ichigo, you have been obviously doing the same. A few of them you have gone away with Yuichiro. She's given you the cold shoulder because the last incident that you had with her, you got stabbed.
And
Oh yeah, and you've also hit her with a psychic ball. That probably didn't go down too well either. But you have been spending a lot of time going to the Frostbite, understanding how your Bonkai works and how Zengetsu works. You've come to realize that if the Crossfire is the thinnest part of the veil, you are more than likely to run into more demons there that you can save their human counterparts before they take a life. Zilora, you have actually been traveling to the Elemental Palace, where you have spent your time in Joku's immense garden, which all the districts help to keep So think of it more as not a garden, but maybe as an allotment garden type thing. Everyone grows
Okay.
stuff there. There are flowers and food that come from other places. You yourself have been on missions. But most of your missions have been when you have followed Broly and Roderick. Nozarashi, you have been spending a lot of your time in meditation over the last couple of months. This has allowed you to attune to not only your rod and actually understand its power, but you are now free flowing with your Eldritch blasts, your scorching sun, scorching lightning it's on point now. You've not straight away, but maybe the last 2 weeks, you stopped wearing your cover. You started to own what you learned that day. This is me. It's not something that I should be ashamed of. And also, you've been doing missions with Boob, and have also shown that you're not a whiz within the science. You actually understand how things work very quickly. But something you've been doing is secret to everyone else. You and Smoke have been traveling back to Earth, to Zor, to help what was once the cursed Leonin to get back on their feet. Because you felt it was your responsibility for why that demon king came back. Just like you did in your district. You don't owe him anything, but you felt it was your responsibility. So, we are now in your current day. Anything else actually that any of you would like to add to any of this that you have done over the past couple of months other than what I have stated?
Other than hanging out with, I've been training a lot more with Umbreon. Actual training between me and him, getting him battle and
While you were in the mountains, while you were in the mountains, you were doing some harsh, tough training in the snow. I will allow Umbreon only to use tactic with you because he has not trained with anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on.
As you were saying, I wouldn't say the last 2 weeks, the last week or so, it's pretty much the sleeves on the new black gi guy. I pretty much ripped him off.
Nice. Yeah.
Still keep the hood. But
No, so your gi didn't come with a hood, but you cut off your previous hood and one night just sewed it back into your gi, straight up fashion contest.
But as you say, I slowly, as you say, in the last week, I've kept the sleeves on. Well, ripped one sleeve off, but kept the other one covered. And as you say, it's recently, only the last week or so, that way I've ripped the other one off and went, it is me, that way I may as well. And
Feeling like freedom.
just as you say,
How does Nozarashi feel within himself to making the decision? Was it a conscious decision for the first couple of days, and how did the rest of you react to him doing it after he explained?
Nozarashi still feels pretty awkward. Like that way, is it like people like kind of still staring at him, staring at Mark and that. But it's as what it is. That way, I'm no.
Okay. How are the rest of you taken Nozarashi's new look?
Ichigo was confused by the mark at first, but as Nosarashi's been obviously helping it out more and more,
You know it was harder for him, so you just
he's got used to the look and he actually likes the new.
So Ichigo's been handing you compliments. I like the new look. Like, works for you. Is this what was, and like maybe because he was the youngest, he was the most curious, and he's the biggest god. So is this what was hiding underneath the bandages all that time and stuff like that? Just like an annoying little brother asking questions over and over again until you just literally went, enough? And then Ichigo was like, okay, cool. You're looking good, bro. Loving the look. Roderick, how did you notice and feel about Nozarashi's new look?
Roderick tells Nozarashi that it's about time that he finally showed his true self.
It's all right. Damo already said sucking off something, so we lost that right. You could have swore that. We've already lost because Damo said he was sucking off something.
No, so in the midst of that, obviously noticing Nozarashi more coming around, showing his true self, Roderick has really kept himself close to Nozarashi. In the midst of between going back and forth between battles and morning training with Broly, which Roderick is now getting up near the same time that Nozarashi does, just to go and spar with Broly in the Volca arena.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as Nozarashi is concerned, he better understands Nozarashi now that he has got the full picture.
Cool. Anyone else want to add anything else to their character over the past couple of months?
As well, Ichigo's been getting up a little bit earlier.
Oh, we've stopped being slouches. Nice, cool. Oh, so everyone's now getting up and doing stuff. That's the baller is different.
Joaba's got a job, family.
Zabolla's quite. He's not going demon hunting anymore. He's settling in with his family. Is that what's happening?
Have you not understood that I gave you all emotions and yet I didn't give someone theirs?
Yeah, me.
In the last couple of months, Zabolla has learned what his emotion is. His emotion is sloth. His whole laziness is actually his greatest strength. Because Zabolla only rises when he needs to. No pun intended. And literally, he has to restore his energy. He is not the same as the rest of you. And as you found out in his Bonkai arc, and as he found out, his attachment to the Null Realm, the Null Realm doesn't have all of the nutrients that Earth had for him. Hence why he has been spending time in Joku's garden, because it has vegetation and plant life and animals from Earth, which is slowly making him stronger. Zabolla, who have you You've given one to Roderick. Who have you given the other 3 devices to in the last couple of months?
And
No,
the other one I gave to Meow Meow, so I can finally ask him, can I protect his white fur?
No, Tarashi and Zavala have been able to communicate. You've already been able to communicate with Ichigo. So do you have 2 devices left, or have you given them out as well?
No, I've got one left, because obviously the third one I've got, and the fourth one was meant to be for Ichigo, but he understands me, so I'm keeping that as a spare one. No?
That wasn't my plan.
It was
No, there is someone else that you guys
Whiskey.
communicate with on and off. No, so Umbreon/Whiskey is telepathically. You all are able to understand what Umbreon is saying to each of you.
No.
And who?
No, I was thinking of the other young one that is with
No.
She always looks at him scared, like he's just about to pick her up and eat. So you wake up. So you wake up a few months later on a dreary, overcast day.
Those Rashi's sick.
Into a bucket at least.
He's 3 in a day. That way he knows Rashi's sick, causing it.
Oh, next Rashi has diarrhea, so it all ends up in the stomach.
Oh no, Meow Meow.
I think we
What the rest of you do?
Well, I'm gonna get up like I do every morning. Notice that Ishigo is just starting to stir in his bed. And I'm going to do the same thing I always do. I'm going to go out. I'm gonna notice that this particular morning that Nasarashi's door's not open, which is very peculiar. I'm gonna go knock on the door. Do I get an answer?
Nope.
we hear
All you hear is
All you hear is pretty much like a faint groan.
Fairball being sick.
Well, that can't be good. And I'm just gonna walk away. And as always, I'm gonna peek in on Ziawala. Notice that he's still sleeping like always. Because why would he be up this early?
Half in, half
I am
out.
the lazy one.
At least his balls were covered this time.
Are they?
And then I'm gonna take my normal morning stroll into the, I guess you would call it, cafeteria, mess hall, whatever we want to call it. As always, finding Broly and Doobie, looking for my morning coffee.
Your coffee and everything are always set up. Cups, plates, food, drinks, they're all pretty much on the go. You'll find Broly and Doobie are having a slight conversation about how Doobie is finding it in the main barracks instead of out in the middle of nowhere. Doobie's just happy to feel a part of something.
And then I turn to Broly and I simply ask, what is our agenda for today?
What was that?
I turn over to Broly and I simply ask, what is our agenda for today?
He says there has been news, and we are all to report to the commander by 12 noon.
Do we know what kind of news?
It's hard to say. I thought I was the first general, but this one, I don't actually think the news comes from Joker. I think it's coming from General Boo. Not Bestie.
General Boob, what kind of information would he have that he hasn't told anybody else yet? Usually, General Boob is usually pretty open with information.
Well, he found out about it last night, and supposedly he has been setting up a science project on the edge of the forest where supposedly Joku, the commander, has stated and sent out news that every general, lieutenant, everyone Suguko and lieutenants should be at the point the commander has stated.
Well, I think it should be a short breakfast then, and we get there before the commander expects us.
Bearing in mind this is like 7 o'clock in the morning, there's still like 5 hours before you have to head off. This is normally when you're getting up for breakfast. Before, in an hour or so, you'd head off to Volca Arena, where you would already find Yachiru and Broly going at it, like, not at it, but enough to make, do you know what? Are these guys trying to kill each other, or are they just that good?
So then my next question is going to be, do we have time for our sparring session this morning?
Brody tells you that there won't be time to travel to the arena now. But if you want a sparring session, I'm sure on the way to the outskirts, you can go past the training where you started all them many years ago. While you think about your answer to that, what's everyone else doing?
Well, Ichiro's gotten up and he's made his way over to where we normally get our food. He opens the door, walks in, and he doesn't see what he normally sees. A bunch of people normally smokes there. Normally,
Yeah, it's a very empty room.
all he sees is Broly, and he just looks up to make sure the ceiling's not.
No, it's a pretty high thing.
He realizes the ceiling's not broken, grabs his food, and just comes and sits on the opposite side of Doobie and listens in on the conversation. Roderick and Broly are having.
You heard the end part about sparring. You haven't heard the agenda for the day. Igarashi is creeping out gingerly, shifting himself across the floor.
It's so there's kind of like an after effect with my bunkai. If I use it so many times, that way it builds up what no, let me rephrase that. when I use my Bankai, because of the way I absorb the electricity and from as it hits the ground and travels through, if I don't use it all, I get
That
a
was just
build
in
up.
that moment because your sword was in the ground.
That it's caused like a build up of like static or whatever kind of energy within my body over the last couple of days. That way it's been affecting us, so it's pretty much that way I'm migrained, and it's like every so often you're seeing wee sparks flicker fae Nozarashi.
After. That's what it's testing.
Nozarashi shot on the carpet.
I'll look over the table that way I don't see any chicken noodle soup. So I look at the way and go, make some chicken noodle soup.
At 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. And try and get rid of this fucking build up.
Doobie looks at you and tells you that he's been taking counselling and says that he would like a please with her. He knows what he is worth.
I did say please.
You didn't. and I'm going to go back and clip this and put it in the shorts for everyone else that says that he didn't. So right now, Broly's looking at you like, Manners, I get you're unwell, but your manners don't cost anything.
You stomach me. I don't.
Can I have some chicken noodle soup, please?
Come right up, Master Shinzukuma. As he clicks his fingers and the soup in a large basin is just in front of you. So much steam is coming off it. It is literally just the smell of it is unclogging your nose.
Is it that?
Is it look? Okay, yeah. What were you just about to do with that soup?
I wasn't about to do it. That way I was grumbling into
Oh.
it.
I thought you were just about to do this, the way that you tipped your head to the side, like, yeah, I ate it, it was lovely.
No, I grumbled into it, going, like, what the fuck was that all about?
Zalora?
As I wake up to go to the buffet, grab some breakfast. On my way, I try to avoid the stains that Nozarashi left on the carpet.
That's just straight up. That's just floor out there.
Well, these look like stains to me, mate. So.
They're just, they might be someone's footsteps after they step them. Zavala walks in, grabs his. He doesn't even grab like the plates from the end where all you grab the plates from. He looks for the first empty container that food was generally on and just picks that up and just starts adding to his pile. Obviously, he says morning. All of you are able to understand him. Roderick, Brody is going to tell you that he is going to head off and will meet you in a few hours. And to also let the rest of them know what is happening today. do. He's going to get back to cleaning up Zavola's mess that he just left everywhere. Because Zavola just slid his arm across the platters and there's just food everywhere.
So I come to the center of the room and I tell everyone I have news. There is a special assignment for our agenda today, and we must meet the commander by noon. I do not know why, but apparently General Boob has information. And he's only just found this out.
Where have we to meet the commander?
I remember Broly saying right, it is on the edge of the forest. We will have to pass the arena training grounds that we used to train at on a daily basis. But we do not have much time.
What do you mean we don't have much time? It is only fucking 7 o'clock in the morning.
No, but like 4 hours. You then.
Don't know where you learned to fucking count. It's 5.
Your sense of
Your counting is as good as Smoke's.
I'm going as in like it's not a full hour. Like,
your sense of time, Nazarashi, is very much different than mine. I like to leave myself plenty of time nowadays.
you like 85.
So what are you going to do for the next 4 hours?
So Ichigo, I just want to sneak this in before he answers that question because your attention is on Notarashi. You hear it behind you. And you hear Ichigo teasing you about being the teacher's pet. Just lightly, it's always a joke with Ichigo, but you hear him making the comment. Gotta be early for the... Can't be late for Broly.
Joe other laughs.
Yeah, and I could say the same for you, Ichigo, when it comes to Yachiru and Nezuko. Because I know you've been training with both of those over the past couple of months.
The last serious conversation I had with you, she stabbed me.
He's got...
And what did you do to the...
No, Ichigo literally makes the point that, just so you know, there wasn't a lot of talking.
What's that?
There was a lot of killing on our missions. No talking.
What?
The last talk I did have was where I took a flame dagger to my side and I had
Straight to my liver.
Why?
I had to leave.
So you know that question that you always ask them?
Ah, okay.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me you did that.
You were in the cabin, and I had kind of disappeared. I went exploring and I saw Nezuko, Null, Altara, and Yachiru in the same room, and they seemed to just blurted out.
This is where the narrator goes after he fought with 3 doors.
Was that the... Oh, right. Now I remember the other night when you were bleeding.
Yeah, the wind was already cauterized. That's how hot that dagger was.
He tells you that the wound cauterized itself. That was actually just blood from the initial stab. So hot.
Maybe one of these days, Ichigo, you will learn. You are still the youngest of all of us.
Zavola is still laughing uncontrollably. And it's got to the point where now all 3 of you have stopped your little bantery conversation that started off. And now you're all just looking at this giant laughing his head off. Like, you know, we all understand you. could just tell us what's funny.
Ichigo gets
I
up.
was actually just gonna make that statement.
I was a bit.
Do you want to?
There you go.
And Zavala literally turns around and goes, she called her little.
What?
I'm sorry. Say what?
What?
Princess Altara found Yachiru and called her a little demon spawn. Yachiru never forgave her, considering that Yachiru is a halfling. She is meant to be small. And Altara said it as a joke because Yachiru's powers were fire, and in Silverwing Peaks, most is made of ice. She was melting bedrooms, surgery suites, hospital wings, and it wasn't really her fault, but she literally just had an outburst and called Yachiru a little devil spawn, and Yachiru
How
shit.
do you know this?
Birdies.
Little birdie
I
told me.
I talk with every.
You took the question.
Zavala literally
out
tells
of
you
my brain.
he can find out information from any realm through its animals, through its plant life. Just has to send the word, and word will eventually come back.
I can't believe it is something as petty as that. Oh.
And here all this time, I thought it was a more serious qualm.
Nozarashi, your mind goes back to when Nezuko lent in your ear the first time you went to the Commander of the Dragon. And literally her simple words, it's more pettier than that, is now ringing in your ears like, this is why no one gives a shit about it. Because literally it is just that petty and only them two care. And then Zavala tells you that this has also been happening for the last 20 years.
I don't know why I was so interested. Now I need to find a new thing to annoy her about.
Well, all you do not call her that. Unless you want to die.
Haven't you annoyed her enough, Nazarashi?
No.
So a couple of hours are passing. You've all been actually chatting. And this is where you've got to over the past 2 months. You guys have grown. You've come to realise that being in the hut was still kind of isolating, even though you had each other. Like, none of you really saw eye to eye. The communication difficulties between Zavala as well. And just living in someone else's space, which none of you were really used to. Even you and Roderick, you had your own massive bedrooms. You didn't share with a sibling. It was what it was. Nozarashi had his tree, and obviously Zavala without parents. But now you have all found your common ground. You've all found that you all have great power. But there is still one thing that is playing in all of your minds that has also played a massive part in bringing you all together. And that is still the uncertainty of what Grimmer meant by the prophecy ends here. You've all had little conversations a couple of weeks after it happened, maybe not in the last 6 weeks anyone's brought it up, because you all know where you all stand on it. You don't have the information. General Broly told you what he told you, but that doesn't tell you anything. But you've been pretty taken with your missions and training and everything else that you've not really had time to give it much thought, if I'm being honest. But it has, in a sense, brought you all together. And it was like this. This is how you now spend most of your mornings. You all have your routines, you all have your responsibilities, but Breakfast time has become sacred for this. So I will now say it's probably an hour before you have to meet up with the commander for the last couple of hours. What did Nojirashi do? Apart from probably be sick a couple of more times. Clear his system.
Went and found a training dummy and tried to release a couple of lightning bolts to get rid of the static. Comes back feeling much better and goes pulling the hood up. Shall we get going?
What were you doing for the last couple of hours? You went to meditate. Bearing in mind that since Nozarashi left around 40 minutes after he left, the skies went clear again.
Go.
So you are meditating up on the roof. Taking in the beautiful sun, feeling the warmth while you meditate. Roderick, what were you doing?
Having a highly intellectual conversation with Zialawa.
About what? What were you two talking about this time?
Whiskey.
I said highly intellectual.
Yeah, this spot on.
Whiskey's a gentleman's conversation.
Always says wood.
You have this top shelf, the middle shelf, and the bottom shelf.
Then you get the bottom.
And this is where I realized that Zialawa, he knows about as much about whiskey as I do.
So over the past couple of months, you two have become little nightcap baddies. You've been getting Doobie to travel, bring back different types and homemade whiskies, and you guys have been trying them over the past couple of months, and right now you've actually sat there and you're trying to, like Zavala just said, yeah, these are probably the top ones that we've had from District 1. Obviously, Ichigo's, it's a rich realm. Your district as well, because the trading, the amount of stuff that has come through there, he's managed to get his hands on, and you guys have as well have managed to get your hands on some specialized bottles from the elemental market when you've managed to pass through, especially with Zavala going to Joku's palace. And Doobie even made one himself and called it the Going Gary.
Let's just say Roderick.
No,
alcoholic.
you're not doing that. You're not doing that. No, I'm not allowing that to happen.
No, we'll call it the Going Merry, because the Going Merry.
Aye, that's
The Going Merry.
Aye, that's
Merry.
Aye.
And this is Doobie's homebrew, giving him confidence by the anime that at the manga that Nozarashi has shown to him. He used it to inspire himself to make you two a specialized whiskey, which is actually one of your favorites because it comes with a hint of coffee to it.
And it's not fucking decaf.
No, you've learned how to mature now. You are older. Caffeine is not new to your body anymore. The way that you absorb and digest things are very quickly. Hence why you sleep a lot, because you are literally getting rid of all the crap that is within your system. You do it naturally. Even stuff around you, you absorb it.
I'm a big boy now.
You can be, yes.
Does he actually have a better tolerance to the whiskey too?
He does. You two started out as I could drink you under the table, and now you two are very much respectable drinkers. You go sip for sip because now you enjoy what whiskey brings. It is a gentleman's drink. It is meant to be enjoyed, not just downed. It's not
As
beer, it's not ale.
there,
Nozarashi walks in, finds these two talking about whiskey.
as they're doing that, whoever's no fully finished their glass, I go, try it this way, pull it over, and I rummage in my bag. A second, I pull it. What
Wait,
this wee?
why are we drinking whiskey at like 9 o'clock in the morning?
Yes,
Why
please.
not?
Yes, please. Yes, please. What?
I find this wee what
And I know.
wooden kind of what circle thing with a spear in it. Place it on top of the glass. Take off the top bit of it and pull it this like flavoured, well scented kind of what wood burner. Put it into it, light it, and let the rest of the whiskey smoke. And go. I've not tried it myself this way, but I have seen many people drink it like this.
I'm not drinking fire.
Fireball.
I pick it up and I try to blow it.
No, it's no on fire. It's just the whiskey. So
No,
the
Waller just sees the smoke in there and doesn't understand why there's smoke in there and just blows it into Roderick's face and then just down the shot.
and it's you get that hint of coffee, but you get
So
this-
you've now got this smoked, caffeine, coffee roast in the aftertaste of a whiskey.
Bluebee's better.
And if anything, the smoke brings out that coffee creaminess, and it actually dilutes the bitterness that you were both discussing. What does Roderick do with his? After you just saw Zavala eat down his like an animal. Oh, and blow the smoke in your face.
I look at it, and I look at Nazarashi, like, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. What's one sip gonna hurt? I just take a sip of it.
you have no sense of time. It is actually 11 o'clock. We have an hour to get to Bob and
You tell him
Joe.
this after he literally took that last sip, and now he's realizing, shit, I just fucking downed the shot, and you're telling me there's only a.
Wait, what time did you say it was?
It is 11 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, we need to go. It's gonna take us nearly an hour to walk that way.
Broly steps in and asks, where have you all been? He's been at the training arena for the last 20 minutes.
Zavala goes short.
I have been trying to get rid of this headache, and I was just coming to get the rest of them to head to where we had to go.
You two guys been waiting for you for the last like 3 hours.
Broly says, okay, well, We haven't got time to spar today, Roderick, but we do have to get going. He leaves. Gonna head out to the street.
Meow meow. That's cheating, meow meow.
Ichigo notices and
So you set off chatting about what would be waiting for you. How does that conversation?
while this conversation is happening, all Ichigo is thinking in his head is like about that snake. That's all Ichigo is really thinking about while he is continuing.
Would Nose or Ashley have any incline on what this would be about?
No, you haven't seen Booth before this. You were asleep even out over the duration of the night while he was asleep. As you arrive in a familiar place, you find, yeah, Ichigo just had trauma.
Why are you
come
shaking?
come out of the clearing, and as Broly had said previously, everyone was present. As Broly steps forward, he turns to the commander and to the rest of everyone. You notice Nezuko. Nell is sat on a toadstool. Boob is chanting some type of something. Joku and Smoke are discussing something very quietly. And then Apache Joku comes forward and says, I guess you are all wondering why I have called you here. It turns out that Boob, General Boob, has a reliable bit of information. And we might be able to get our hands on one of the first upper ranks in Centric. But we have to move swiftly because we're not sure how long this is. We are sending in one team. Team will consist of you, as General Broly bangs his chest to his left and says, my dear, will you lift this blade for me today? As Princess Altara curtsies and obliges. Nell jumps off of her toadstool, gives the old knuckle crack, and says, tell me where you need me. Nezuko looks butthurt. She looks like her nose is out of joint. Yuchiru, angry that she hasn't been picked. Boob is still concentrating, and Smoke is now. You're gonna see taking a Smoke. Is that intended? Brody asks Joku. No, asks Boo. So where did you get this intel? To which then from behind Boo comes a voice you all well know. I told him. As General Grimmer steps out from behind General Boo, how do you all feel about it?
Ichigo just releases a controlled, like, not blast, but killer or spiritual pressure on it. Just like,
So Ichigo gets angry.
Yawaba tenses his fists.
Vola is angry as well.
Ozrashi starts drawing his sword, making his way forward.
Joku tells you to stay yourself and sheath your sword. And that this is his choice, that why General Grimmer is here.
Don't do it, man.
And he is under the watchful eye of Visor at the moment.
Do you want to explain this information and why you now bring it forth?
Because my commander asked.
This is only after.
You realize, roll me a perception check, all of you, please.
or my husband.
One that's got 14
18.
I got a 19.
Correct.
And Ichigo got a 20, eh?
Three of you, unless all you wish to use a point of inspiration. Sorry, I forgot one.
Is that a D10?
D10 plus 4. 9, 13, yeah. You all know this. Grimmer is in chains. He is not a free man. Joku still calls him general out of respect. So you need to understand that Joku is not taking this lightly. My man is a prisoner.
Is it not in your right, still holding the sword, pointing at him, is it not in your right as a general, or ex-general, to tell your commander everything that you're meant to know?
Joku steps forward and, as calmly as anything, tells you to stay your sword. Bearing in mind, your sword is over his shoulder. He didn't give a fuck. He walked up nonchalantly until he got face to face with you and still asked you in the calmest of voice.
My question still stands.
And you will answer it. And I will answer it when You do as I ask.
I'm putting the boy away as I'm still looking at Grimmer, saying,
Now, ask me again, child.
I wasn't asking you, Commander. I was talking to him. As I said, should it not be in your right that every general reports straight to their commander on their findings, and not just because you have been captured and you have fucked up that you are now telling us this?
Maybe. But that is also my risk. One that I do not take lightly. Hence why he is in the position he is in right now. I only call him General out of respect for his position, not for his actions.
Speaking of his actions, has he explained his actions to this point?
No. Hence why he's still wearing his beautiful jewelry that he has acquired. Bearing in mind it's been months for him. His clothes are dusty, dirty. He's not the washed up Grimmer he was when you first met him, smiling and thinking he is top dog.
Commander, what is Grima getting out of all this?
Sorry, 2 seconds. As he says that, Ozarashi, you are the only one to hear this, but you hear smoke on his toadstool. They look good on him, if you ask me.
Queeness just says, GG's guys, you're on recommended on kick for the Null roll.
Damn. That's what I'm talking about.
Right, what did you say there?
You hear smoke after when Joku mentions him and his new jewelry he has acquired, talking about his change. You hear smoke under his breath go. Looks good on him, if you ask me.
It'd be better if he was dead.
There's still time. As he hears what you say under your breath. You two just clock eyes. The shit is you're able to just, yeah. And what did you ask him, Roger?
I asked the commander what Grima was getting out of bringing forth this information.
The information is true. Then he earns a luxury. Not his life, not his freedom, but a luxury.
The only luxury he deserves is death.
This is why you are taking General 1 and General 5. You are taking my strongest and you are taking my... I did want to send Nezuko, but I don't want to send too much of a larger party because I don't want them to think that we are scaling on a war and that they can understand what numbers we have. The team that is here is the team that I trust the most. As for you younglings, well, you're not younglings anymore, and seeing you the kimonos, I can honestly not tell you enough how proud I am of you all. And as for you, Roderick, your little crown looks good on you.
Appreciate it.
Now can we start? Boop here is opening up a one-way portal. Unlike any portal that we normally open up in these realms using our own magic. This is going to take you to the Null Realm gateway, in which we believe that demons have found a way to live in. Means that it would only be a matter of time before they do find the right door, and they either infect one of our realms, or worse, the realm of the living. And we all know if that happens, one person gets exactly what he wanted. He turns to Boob. He asks if he's ready. And as he literally finishes his sentence, Boob cuts his hand, drops blood into the pool, and this huge portal shows up. Broly, like a true jarhead, hoorah, jumps in. And off he goes. The Waller jumps in, and off he goes. Nozarashi stands on the edge, dips his toe in.
light a smoke, and then just turn round that way and far back away.
Just do the fall in Assassin's Creed fall, yeah. Is that what we're doing?
Light a smoke and just that way pretty much the
Stylish.
Okay.
I like it. Maximum effort. That's what we'll call it. Nell doesn't need to be asked twice. She literally does similar to Nozarashi, but as she runs, she does a cartwheel on the side, springboards off, and straight up dive in. All you hear is Nezuko and Yuchiro go, as she disappears down there. After she goes, Tara just glides over like she's not even using her legs to walk, like always, and just drops all elegantly.
Steps forward, unsheaths his sword, and he doesn't jump, he just walks straight off the edge, sword on his back, and he just walks straight, still giving
Ichigo gave Grimmer the stare down, and then just nonchalantly stepped off. Didn't even jump, just stepped off, blade at the ready, whatever was going to be on the other side. Grimmer places the metal orb that he has on the ground and tells Roderick, forgot to tell Broly, push this button when you need to come back, as he chucks you this little gadget.
I look at it and I'm questioning what I was just told, but I don't say it out loud. It's in my head. And I go as well.
Was that Grimma that said that?
No, Boo. Now, here, you find yourself in this tight little dark place. Some of you can see up to
I was wondering where the map
here.
no idea what.
Well, Nozarashi can, Ichigo can, Nell can, Princess Altara, Broly, Zavala, and Roderick. So
You guys are fine.
Do you want me to go on ahead?
Why is it so dark in here?
Broly tells you that he will not be able to maneuver in this type of space, so you cannot rely on him for his bomb kind.
Ichigo just turned and said, "Why would we need yours when we've got our own right here?" And just pats Roderick on the back.
Broly just smiles at
Creep off myself while they're all talking.
And Ichigo then wants to move forward and he'll take the back line. So then there's someone who can see at the front and move and at the back.
Is anybody
Okay.
going to explain?
So now can give off light. But the only issue with that is your dark vision is pretty much free time like gives. So Roderick and Zavala, you will be able to, as long as you are next to now, you guys will be able to see up to 20 foot. But the point of this gateway is as you travel through it, it will light up like torches at the side, will light up as you travel through. So the reason that I've darkened it out is because this is the first time that you or others have explored something. So you are figuring this all out for the first time, same as Brody and even Princess Altara. So that's as far as Mizrashi can see.
Continue sneaking forward.
Stop there. Roll me a stealth check, please. Yeah. Okay. As Nozarashi gets to there, Brody literally puts that rock in his arse cheek. But as Nozarashi gets to that corner and is able to use his stealth to look around, he notices what looks like a prayer.
Anybody going to explain what they're seeing?
Just be ready to fight. As they see Nozarashi just fire in onto the Archmage, or a limitless blow. So I need a dex saving throw of 16 from the three things that are there. Fail. That succeeds. And that's a fail. So Berserker A will take half the damage. So about 11 damage, but half to.
Archmage has advantage on saving throws
So
against
that it
spells
saves.
and magic.
What, on deck saves?
No, on all of it.
Alright,
Magic resistance. The Archmage has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
right, cool.
It was either that or I literally just did counter spell and told you to go fuck yourself. Because you guys have all got a lot of points of inspirations there. Apart from Ichigo, who fucked up. He got 3 nat ones. How fucked up did you get?
That's bad. So that they're all drawn into that back point of the wall, and they'll take whatever the bludgeoning damage is as well. Is one of them. Berserker B will take the full 11 points. Berserker A will take half of that, same with the Archmage. And whatever bludgeoning damage.
So hold on.
Can we get past?
You can move through the space of a friendly, but you can't stop on the space.
So you can go 10, 20, 30 and stop in that space. But you can't stop where 2 people are in spot. So if Nell is in this square and Nozarashi is in this one, you can't stop in that square, but you can pass through them.
Okay, all you see is Jawava say activate playtime. And I would like to now become large.
Yeah. Okay. This is the
With
first
that,
time Washing has ever seen this before. Wow.
With that, I get extra 10 of movement plus my other 15 should put me easy 10 to 20 right there.
So here's close it. Yeah. Oh,
And now I would like to attack, please.
go on then. Who are you attacking?
14. The first one.
The mage. Go for the mage.
The mage.
Take the mage out. Aye.
Alright, yeah. Can I go for the mage? Please.
Okay.
14. Roll damage twice. And can I do the prone condition, please? He'll stumble.
Oh shit. The boil is not cooking. Why is it? Because it's something about the Archmage. I just think.
What's up?
Nothing, just reading fucking the Archmage.
That's really fun.
Resistance is damage from spells, non-magical, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing because it has stone skin. So really, after it saved, it then still only takes half of that on top of that. So it was only three damage for your attack. That's what I was just retconning. But then I have to now retcon Damo's damage for it as well, which is 6 again. Shit, don't give Damo damage. Yeah.
And as my second attack, I would like to attack again.
Okay. You miss.
I miss. I would like to use a bonus point to do a unarmed strike.
That is both of your points used.
My bonus point. Focus point.
1 point. Not everything.
I have 5.
I thought you meant inspiration to add to the court stuff, but no. One of them hit.
Roll damage twice.
13 meets it, beats it.
12 damage.
Yep.
It's on the recommended page, by the way, Foxy.
Is the mage in prone condition? Heals to tumble. Or is he?
Seconds. I'm just barely doing all my your damage and shit. Like,
I'm
you
just
might
checking.
be able to roll off attacks. I've still got to fucking do it all on my side. Yeah, it's cool. Kill you fucking beans.
Thank you.
You're lucky it don't fucking shoot you in your face.
It's coffee for you.
You can't do that through the phone.
No, but I can fucking kill Zavala right now. Believe me.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I noticed he got coffee now, isn't it? He does this.
Don't do it.
I know that Archmage just get one spell that would terrify everybody.
I know, I've seen it.
Was it that like that? Yeah, I remember that getting used on. Nothing killed me.
Mate, this guy could stop time. Yeah, don't fuck with me.
I'm gone.
Mind blowing, teleport.
The wall is mine.
10, 20, 30, and that's actually all I can do.
And you just
Bonus action dash. Or use your action to dash.
I was about to say, he's not a rogue like you. Not everyone gets it as a bonus action.
Well,
No,
use
you
your
gave
action
him
to
false
dash.
information. You gave him hope then. He was like, bonus action dash! Where? And then I just reminded him, no, yours is an action. And he was like, mother. But remember, you have 2 actions now. So, yes, you'll be able to make it out of that hole, but you probably won't be able to make it to them.
yeah, it's always fine.
Which is why I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okie dokie. Archmage is going to.
Use half its movement to get up.
Yeah, give me 2 fucking seconds. Shut the fuck up.
You think
Not so much kill you. Enough to do something.
Fatally wounds. Man, not kill us, but fatally wounds.
I can do 2. But 1 is cantrip, 1 spell. Okay. So the half is blue, 2 stands up. Misty Step.
Where are you going? I want playtime.
Shut the fuck up, you.
He's gone.
He's not gone. Obviously, he stepped onto that square, it lit another lantern. Then he is going to cast. I need a con save of oh shit, that's fucking wrong. I need con save of 13. I thought that would be on.
From who?
From all of oh shit. Is it from all of you?
I was saying, this guy didn't even see me.
Right. Boy, you jammy little. No, are you on the edge of that?
I say Roderick's toe is tickling that off.
Who on that again? Does his counter overlay that red mark? That's what I'm trying to work out.
No, it is.
That's as far in as you can get zoomed out.
No, he's on the cusp of it. It just barely misses him. Like he can feel he'll feel whatever it is, but he won't get hit by it.
So Warner fails.
Wow. Damn.
Con save, please. 17. You got it, and so you are going to take half of this. Huh?
Half damage, like 2.
You will take 11 plus 9, so that is 20 points of cold damage.
I take half of that, so I'll take 10. Or I take half the 11, which would be 5.
6.
So well, 6, and then what is it? 10 cold damage added onto that.
No, it was all cold damage.
So if it was
I was
10
adding, so the original damage was the 11, and the 9 is the modifier. So it's 20 points of cold damage. So you would have just taken 10 if you were only taking the half.
Aye, 10. That's...
See what I mean about his adding?
No, I didn't know if hanging out way when you said it was like. I think it doesn't matter.
No, I'm fine.
Does
And he is
does the Berserkers no need to make the saving throws as well?
no. Berserker A never made it, and neither did Berserker B. He was literally Berserker B was how Roderick was. So just like Tyler said, he was exactly like Roderick. So if Roderick doesn't get hit on it, he just feels the wrath of that breeze. And then as his cantrip, he is going to put mage armor on. So I just need to make a note of what that is. So, sorry, right. I am now 10, 20, 30. No, she is gonna. Ichika.
I will take 5, 10, 15.
No, they're 10 foot away.
No, 10 foot. Okay. 10, 20, 30. And then what would you say 35 would be about that? Half a square?
If it be 10 foot squares, that way you can't do the 5 foot extra movement.
If I was here, do you think I could swing Zangetsu just to hit B or place of winner in? Or would I have to be a bit?
Your meditation and stuff, I will allow you to roll.
Do you want me to roll that disadvantage?
Disadvantage because the fact that the baller is in your way.
You notice that your best mate, like, is massive, mate.
You just caused
Okay,
him
quick,
you
nice.
just caused him the failure of a crit.
The most, I'm afraid, me.
Mine is still hit.
You did.
And
So
that's
to
nice.
be take 9 damage.
Do that again, please.
Yep. 15 hits.
And it'll be 8 damage. And that's all I can do.
Okay. This is the first time I've ever used it. Oh. Okay. It's what it is. We'll just nickname these Mini Roderick. Okay? They're just Mini Rodericks. Because guess what they can do? It's fucking sneaky. So, the baller, that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And you will take 7 points of slashing damage.
Can I deflect?
13 points of slashing damage.
Can I deflect?
Yeah, you're able to deflect.
Can't touch this.
Oh.
Do you see the size of me, boy?
You know what? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Just know that Archmage has got your name. And he. Nothing.
Do you see the size of me, boy?
There's Rashi.
What is that? It's what did Null do?
Nell did what Nell does best, but in doing so, he has given the mage.
O ty kurwa.
What? Sorry, did you say something, bitch?
O ty kurwa, there's two bastard.
Two. You can't count either.
O ty kurwa.
You did this.
Sorry, Nosarashi. So yeah, she's frozen up the entrance to where the mage is. So the mage will have to knock down her structure before, or she has to fail the concentration, as always.
No, I just want to look. Yeah, if she gets hit. Aye. Well,
No, it's also that now that these two, starting from the next round, the other two mages will be included, and Smoke understands that they have counterspell.
Yeah,
They
that's
can
what-
take her structure away.
That's what I was
no, counterspell will only have. They can't take this. They can't use counterspell on a structure it's already made. It's when they're casting. That's when they cast counterspell. So say I was casting, I was going to cast Firebolt, you could go counterspell and it would stop me from casting my Firebolt. So I'm going to go 5, well 10, 20, 30, up into range of Berserker A, and I am going to attack with my dagger at first, which is a dirty 20 to hit.
Mhm.
He will take 6 points of slashing damage, and then I come in with the with my actual sword, which is 18 to hit, and he will take 6 points of damage for that one. And that is all I can do.
Come on, big boy.
The left. Double damage is 13.
Yeah.
To the right. Double damage.
Yeah.
10 damage. And in my bag, I've got potion of healing.
Okay.
I would like to use it, which is 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah. Tell you that information.
10 plus 4, 14 health.
You will take 14 points of healing.
And that's it from me, thank you.
Roderick.
10, 20, 30. Berserker A, 20 feet.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And I'll roll to hit with my daggers and is going to be throwing. And 25 and a 23.
They're both hit.
Uh, 7 points and 6 points of damage on Berserker A, please.
I thought you were rolling at disadvantage like Ichigo was.
Oh. Well, hold on.
Take the first 7 points of damage.
Okay.
That was the highest. Now roll your second dagger being thrown at disadvantage as you're throwing it past the baller's head.
Past his head. 16.
16 hits as well.
Okay. And that will be 7 points as well.
Did more damage. 1 point.
Yeah.
So, Voila, you got a big head.
Did you notice I'm a big guy now? I like this power.
And that's it from me. But now I gotta go collect my daggers.
I can pass them to you.
You do that after the fight.
So Mage is going to teleport. Ichigo, what square are you in? Could you please make your decision, please? That one. Okay. That corner. Altara is spending their time trying to walk really through these sharp gaps. Mage is going to use. God damn. Roger, like.
Meets it, beats it.
Right. Oh, Jesus. That's 28 points. 27 points of lightning damage.
There's no need to get the same.
Damn, boy.
27 points of lightning damage.
You also only have half movement for your next turn.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Magic.
Magic. There's 3 bastards.
No, it's literally like, how the fuck did he do that? Fuck is this bastard bitch? My shit always works. And she is coming. Hit. Hit. Mm. Four, 9, 14, 20 damage. Right.
Damn.
You say damn, it didn't really put a crack in it. I was thinking that at the start. I was like, okay. No, it went downhill after that.
Would I be able to place my hand on Roderick's back from that?
You're like 10 feet away. Good luck.
Your reach should only be 5 foot.
So what I would have to do probably about it.
Yeah, you could use your 5 foot.
I would then like to use Jory's. He just took like 20 down.
Actually, you took like 20 something, 27 points worth of damage, but
Yes, I did.
you want to heal him, you heal him. Why are you asking me for? If you've got it, then that's what you say.
And that will be 8 points of healing. You're welcome. And then I'm going to move back into the top corner of the square and I will hit with Zangetsu again on Berserker B. Still at this moment.
Damn, boy.
That's it for me.
Does cure wounds? Is cure wounds a whole?
The whole action, isn't it?
Cure Wounds is an action.
Okay. He is bloodied. Uh, 15 to hit Nozarashi.
15 hits.
$14 points of slashing damage.
And I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke on that as a reaction.
Okie dokie.
Need a dex saving throw of 16. What's this modifier?
How much damage does it? Yeah, thing.
Oh, so it failed, right? That's cool.
Yeah, I've rolled a 12. Did it not come up?
No, it won't come up. Thingy, custom roll. We'll take 13 points of damage.
No, the custom roll was for Nell's concentration. The deck save before that came up 12.
Yeah, it was a 12. It came up on my end.
Alright, we'll take 13.
Fucking stupid ass. I'm out here killing off fucking Archmage for him. You know? No, you will take. The 18.
Who?
Zavala.
Yeah, hits.
He didn't take his shield out.
No, he didn't take his shield out. He's just remembered.
Not yet.
And you will take 10 points of slashing damage.
Reaction, please. You will take no damage. You.
Remember, you're only in the first part of the cave shot. Fuck off.
And also remember that it's
Got a time break here or what?
Yeah, it's at the top of the round.
Well, chat, we will be right back. We appreciate everybody that is here with us on both the YouTube and on both mine and Fox's kicks. We will be back in 10 minutes, so go and grab your snacks. Make sure Zvolo doesn't get to them before you do, and we'll be right back.
Where there is nothing but doubt, they still stand up tall. Knows Arashi on his feet, ready to throw down. He hides from the fire in him, a name they were scared to say. But when the night gets ugly, he still charges in Roderick keeps the line held firm, hands on every wound, counting every breath they take in the bitter gloom. He wants one soul to notice the cracks he carries along. Still he mends the broken ones and stays unshaken strong. Here she go with the blade drawn back, thinks the power's passed down. Yellow hears the trees reply when the dark comes around. Four young hearts, one burning oath, born for this war, born for this war. Let the dice roll true, let the dice roll true. Nazarashi, Roderick, Ishigo, Ziolo, Watu. Let the dice roll true, let the dice roll true. When the Demon King comes calling, we're the storm breaking through. Ichigo strikes like moonlit steel, near or far he wins. Still he grips that heirloom hard like it's where his strength begins. But power lives in the blood, and power lives in the will. He's more than what he carries, he's the blade that stands so still. Yolo walks with thunder, giant and soft of hand. Words may not be his weapon, but every beast understands. The river bends when he is near, the birds go wide and free. Even roots rise from the soil when he asks them to believe. The prophecy was carved in stone centuries before this fall. Children of moon, dawn, sun, and dusk, standing up through all. Four young hearts, one burning oath, born for this war, born for this war. Let the dice roll true, let the dice roll true. Nazarashi, Roderick, Ichigo, Ziolo, Watu. Let the dice roll true, still stand up tall. Knows Arashi on his feet, ready to throw down. He hides from the fire in him, a name they were scared to say. But when the night gets ugly, he still charges in. Centuries before this fall, children of moon, dawn, sun, and dusk, standing up through all. Four young hearts, one burning oath, born for this war, born for this war. Let the dice roll true, let the dice roll true. Nazarashi, Roderick, Ichigo, Ziolo, what to? Let the dice roll true. Let the dice roll true. When the Demon King comes calling, we're the storm breaking through. So shake the bones of no. Let the nine realms hear. Peace comes hot through blood and time, but the end is near. Nazarashi, take your name. Roderick, let them see. Ichigo, trust the fire. Ziolo, set it free. Let the dice roll true. Let the dice roll true. Nazarashi, Roderick, Ichigo.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your quick break. We will get straight back into it at the top of the round with No Sarashi.
I am going to.
Okay, I'm weighing up his option. Circuit to the left of me. Archmage on the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
That is it. Yes.
You can call me Clownovich. Weird Al Clownovich. That's what my name is from now on.
I'm just going to attack the double attack, king head attack.
I was
Once with the
hoping you
dagger.
I was just hoping you would tell me who.
The Archmage, the Berserker, 13 to hit.
You fucking know. That's fucking got me to do.
That'll take 6 points of damage. Plus. Right. 18 hit and a 5 plus the sneak attack damage. And that is all I can do.
Finishing.
Is cleave up with a dagger and take its throat out. As I come back down with the my actual Zampacto, I just take its head clean off. So
Nice.
it's like
The waller?
this swift taggy with the dagger slashing its throat, and then the Zampacto eye comes up and takes the head off.
It does Kamado's father's trick. With the bear. Waller.
Attack, please.
20 hits.
Double damage.
Yep.
And another one.
9.
12 hits.
Okay, I didn't get anything on that one.
Yeah, anything 12 misses.
That's it.
Roderick. Oh, the 12 just came through. It took a while.
Oh, there it is. All right, yeah, it's lagging behind. All right. Well, crap. Not really much I can do here. So if I remember right, this Archmage is resistant to slashing damage.
It's resistant to fucking everything. It's still going to take damage at least. Damage is still damage, regardless whether it's taken off, it's still doing damage.
If it was immune, it would be a different story.
I'm going to move just the 5 feet needed to reach the Archmage.
Yeah, you're good. You're already close enough.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to use my first attack with the long sword.
Roll to hit.
Uh,
You're nut 1. The way you walk up to this berserker all cocky like and take out your sword like you are some great shining knight. You try it, this hockey little move you've been trying called the no-look swing. And as you look at now and swing, you should have taken another step forward because your blade literally misses its head by an inch as it just stands there like, was he trying to hit me?
can I roll my second attack, please?
You do remember you got 4 points of inspiration. 5 points of inspiration, sorry.
Okay.
You can add
Well,
a
then-
1 plus 4 to that. And yes, that 1d10 is enough depending on what you get to hit.
Then I'll use up 1 point of inspiration.
And I will take you down to 4. 13. 13 plus the 8, 21 hits.
Okay. So, damage.
Remove me your damage. 8 damage. So
8 damage. So, describe how you just described me missing this Archmage to now me hitting this thing.
as you swing, you've realized your mistake and decided to pirouette on your toes and make it look like you were just trying to gain momentum as you swing back around and cleave into its shoulder.
He's a ballerina. You should give Roderick a pink tutu.
All right. Then I am going to, on the bonus action, Paladin Smite.
Just Paladin Smite on the spell.
Yeah, but it's an after effect. So that would be another action. Be another attack for the action.
No, I'm not. What I'm trying to work out, Fox, is if the damage to it is whether the damage to it comes under what my thing is. Am I taking full 8 damage of that, or does it still come under? So I'm just checking it now.
Yeah, no worries.
No, it is a spell. It comes under a spell.
Wouldn't it be radiant?
It is, but it still comes under slashing.
Yes, it does still come under slashing, so it'd be, if he's resistant to slashing, then it should be half damage.
8 damage in total. You're getting there. You're cutting him down. As you can see, he's already a bit bloodied, as you can tell from it.
So there, and then I am going to try for my second attack.
Roll to hit.
16.
Meets it, beats it.
He's gonna take 6 points of damage as he's resistant to slashing damage.
Yeah.
And because I don't think I can use Smite again, that will end my turn.
Divine Smite once per long rest. What? Yeah, I don't get that. It says once per long rest.
Yeah, so the Divine Smite is part of the Paladin itself unless I use the extra Divine Smite, which is a separate spell.
Okay. And your Paladin Smite.
Yep, my Paladin
No,
Smite.
but that's what confused me, because your Paladin Smite is still saying that your Divine Smite is once per long rest at the top. But if I go down, it actually states whenever you hit a target, you are allowed to use this. So how it was contradicting itself. That's the only part.
It does contradict itself, which is
cool. No, that's fine. As a second attack, yes, you can use Paladin Smite again if you can use the one that you have unlimited use of.
well, it only that one only allows me to use that just once, unless I follow up with a different Divine Smite spell. So I've not. It would just end up using a spell slot if I were to use the other Divine Smites. That's all that would be, according to the way that I understand it.
So again,
Because those also count as a bonus action. That's how that works.
Six, 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 six.
So I've used my action, I've used my double attack, and I've used my bonus action. That's all I can do.
Right. So now it's going to take the first two. So 5 points
Your
damage
Divine
for
Smite.
her. Roderick, you are going to take the second two, which is
So
7, and then for Rashi, you are going to take the last two. So for now it's 6, sorry. No, it's not, it's 7. 4 plus 3, yeah. So Nels is 7. Roderick, yours is 5 plus 4, so yours is 9. And Smoke, yours is 2 plus 3, which is 5. And you've all just taken 2 magic missiles apiece.
Ouch! Stupid magical creatures.
So your Divine Smite, you can only use it once per turn because it stops a Paladin going Nova and just Divine Smiting the shit out of your monsters every fucking turn.
Okay. Note taken. Thank you.
You?
And do. His cantrip. He is going to hit Zavala. Attempt to hit Zavala. So this is a d20 plus 9. Oh, I thought that was a 9 then. All he can do now is going to do pitch go.
And I'm gonna make an attack on Berserker with Zengetsu. Still disadvantage.
So a disadvantage, the waller hasn't moved. 12.
And I'm gonna do oh,
15.
5 damage.
5 damage. HP. 5. 10 foot. And he is going to use invisibility. Berserker is going to do exactly what it says on the tin. 20.
Yeah, that is.
The waller take 12 points of damage.
Can I deflect?
You can.
Thank you. Nee.
I'm up.
That's alright. Because he is going to.
Ote kurwa.
And then going to use 3 + 9. No, that fails. You can take every single fucking one.
Nee.
18 points of damage.
To me,
Yep.
can I deflect?
Nope.
Why?
Magic
Then I
missile.
can start the spell. And I don't have to roll to hit.
But he's near me, no? 5 foot.
Correct.
I smell
Magic missiles are homing missiles. See, I like that look on your face when you get too cocky and then something comes out that you... No, Zarashi, realising that a new mage has just showed up out of nowhere, hops up over your shoulder, shoots a baller in his big face with 6 missiles that you just happen to have got to yourself. Yeah, it didn't make him look any better. It just messed up his beard and he cried.
How dare you?
Left a little singe just in the chin area.
The wake up.
I am going to the mage it's furthest. Well, mage A.
Yep.
He's going to get 2 Eldritch Blasts.
You got 2 already.
That's what it says. I've got 2 beams.
Yeah, once you move level in Warlock.
I've got my second level in Warlock.
Yeah, but you don't get your second beam until like level 4 or 5.
No.
Swear down, you've got already fucking your ability to 2 fucking beams at level fucking 2 in Warlock. I'm gonna lose my shit.
You get beams at, you get 2 beams at level 2. You get 3 beams at level 3, I
You
think it
create
is.
2 beams at level 5, 3 beams at 11, and 4 beams at 17.
Well, I've got 2. It's mate.
So in other words, you were telling me the wrong thing. I should have had my 2 beams. It didn't matter about the monk, because yes, I can see at the top it says 2 total beams 2. So either they changed it, or you guys were telling me the wrong thing when I was joking.
No, they must have changed it then.
So it's down to just left. Oh, good to know.
I honestly don't know. They must have changed. I don't get why they've went. Wait.
Well, that 2 total beams was never there when I had it. It just had the explanation at the bottom. Plus a no, I didn't. Don't roll them so quickly because on my side I can't see whether they're a once you roll the second one so quickly. I had to go check what your plus
The first one was 25 and the second one was 16.
5, yeah, that is not correct, yeah. They both hit.
And able to
Well, one meets it, beats it, the other one.
9 and 8 damage and be pushed back 20 feet.
Right, that's 9 damage. So I know. Right. 17. It's 9.
Yeah.
Thank you. For some reason
It would be 8.
Is he resistant to magical damage as well?
magic, non-magic, spells, and literally this guy has everything. I love this guy. Damage resistant. Any damage from spells, whether they are non-magical or magic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slash. This is due to its ability stone skin. And then in doing so, it has the advantage magic resistance, which gives it the advantage on saving throws to any spell. And then spell casting is 18th level.
That's all I can do.
I swear you only did a.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, shit. My bad. I forgot you're not a level 5 and anything. Yeah. Cool. Zavala.
Archmage C, motherfucker. Hadi kurwa.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As you
Before
try
you
to
say anything, can I use my other inspiration point, please, mate?
No, you already used both of your inspirations already.
No,
I used one.
use his focus point on you before it wasn't.
Okay, then you lose. You use your last one then.
Yes, please.
D10. If you get on that one
I was
again,
in Null.
yeah, you hit it. No. Actually, he could have got anything below a 3, and he wouldn't have.
With that attack, can I leave he'll stumble, please, mate? Or not?
Click it off on the sheet, depending on how many you got.
I got 3, I used 2, so that's one more I've got. And
Cool.
another attack, please, mate, on the same guy.
I'm not your mate. I'm the
Advantage.
demon.
Of course, man.
With advantage, roll again.
No, I don't give a fuck. I was going to make him fucking lose everything. Yeah, you missed.
As a
How are you
bonus
going to miss
action,
on?
mate.
How are you going to miss on with what?
As a bonus action, I would like to use unarmed strike.
Go on then. Roll 4 times. 21.
19,
16.
21, 16, and 12.
Yeah, so the first strike is the 21, the second strike would be the 16.
The first strike would be 19.
Advantage.
But he's
He's
rolling at
rolling
it.
that advantage.
Oh, right. Aye, right. Fuck.
Says the guy that literally just reminded him you're at advantage after he rolled in that one, and then literally went the opposite way when he did his next. I'm
No, it was quite. No, I was confused with hanging that way. Like when you said roll 4 times that way, then I'm like.
So 21
aye.
hits and 16 meets it, beats it. Roll 4 damages. So max damage for the first one
12 and 9.
and 9. So he is going to pay 6
11.
and 5. Roderick,
They can't see a thing. If they stand
no,
there.
because the archmages have lit up the tunnel from where the archmage went in. Like I said to you, any part of the tunnel that has a presence in it, it gets lit up.
If they
And
can't see a
it
thing.
will stay lit up because you would have mapped it within yourselves.
Can I fit in between Nazarashi and Ziawala?
Nope.
Not. I'm gonna just say no because he is in his big form, and you do have big armor.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
You can slip through. You can pass through between both of us.
You can
yes.
pass through them and go to the other side of Nozarashi if you choose to.
Well, that's
You
what I
can't
was gonna
stand.
try. That's what I was gonna go 10, 20.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll allow that. Yeah.
Okay. And then I want to roll to hit against the Archmage C.
Roll to hit.
Would this be an advantage?
Yes. You fucking need it.
20?
This is why he only does the one damage.
7.
4.
And add your divine smite. Add your divine smite.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm going to use 2nd level Divine Smite, and that is also going to be
Nice.
10 plus 4. 14 points of damage total. Obviously, the Archmage is resistant, so I accounted for that.
Yeah, it is, but it is what it is. If he can't
Okay,
count,
and
I don't like this part. See.
And then I still have my second attack, which will be just a. That doesn't work.
You're still at advantage.
Yeah. And that one fails as well. That's the end of my turn.
Archmage A shakes off the two Eldritch Blasts he just took to his face and knocked him back into the cave. And is going to come up 20 foot. And he is going to release. More magic missiles. 20. So 1 and 2 is. Oh no. Do it for all of them, can't I? Fuck it. So that is a further 4 plus 3, so that's 7 points now. 3 plus 2, that's 5 points for Nozarashi. And 2 plus 5, that's 7 points of damage to Roderick. So the action distance for most countries. Six hits. 21. It's kind of down the right. It's good.
I'm gonna move 10 foot, and would I be able to provide me a with
How much did I give you as in guessing? Then the answer is no. Proceed on a 10-foot platform.
what is your rate?
Yes. That's why it had to be set to where it was. Why the other one had
Could I do what Roderick wanted to do because I'm smaller than him and slot myself in it? Or is it the same?
I'm still going to say no because you'd be filling the squares and she takes them, being his new size.
Or then I will just leave that. That would be fine, you know.
Yeah. Berserker again. If I could there is a two you can go. Yeah. Okay. And when roll hit attack it. I didn't read for a while. 11 misses. 11 small and 16. 16 hits. 5 and you will do 2 weapon fighting. Roll for hit dagger. 23. 23 hits. And you will take have you bend him? Dagger right through the bottom of his chin. I take it out and I throw him into the wall. And then I get a bit more pain. Be if you miss this step. And he is going to end. Mage is finally going to stand up. He has been battered the fucking shit out of laying on that floor. What you got for stuff? Ask again. 22 to hit you, Roderick.
That hits.
You were the last person to hit him, weren't you? Yeah, you were.
Yep.
You. Oh, shit. Eight points of damage. Nezrashi. Bearing in mind, you literally just saw your paladin take a knee.
Are you on death saving throws?
No, he's just taken a knee. He's still in the fight, but
16 and 16.
16 for aim. It beats it.
2 of them are 16.
Roll your damage.
And he shall take
You need to beat 17 to kill it.
12.
You need minimum 5. 14.
Damage.
End it.
So as the first Eldritch Blast hits him square in the chest, the second one
Pushed him straight into the wall.
and the second one pretty much blows his brains across the wall.
The first one embeds this mage into the wall, and the second one, after it embeds him, the second one hits him. All that's left is this. It looks, you know, like the cake tins that you get for the kids that look like a shape. That's what that is, and it's just filled not with cake, but with blood, guts, and whatever else was inside this mage.
That's a bit of a sport.
Supporter.
Can I use my Bonkai?
Yeah, if you wish to.
I do.
You want to use your Bonkai, you use your Bonkai.
Yeah, how?
I want a D20.
Shouldn't it be in this character sheet on that part?
No, that's not. That's his ultimate. So, all that. Bonkai. Roll. Roll a d20.
16.
So you Bonkai. This is your first turn as Bonkai. You have 9 turns after this before it runs out.
Runs out?
Yes.
It
only
never
get
runs
Bonkai.
out.
You get Bonkai for 10 turns.
So the damage, right? Is there what?
An extra 1d4.
You'll get an extra 1d4 damage on top of your actual damage once you've hit. It's why even Ichigo over here is looking at you going, why are you Bonkai?
I swear last time was like 8. Did you get 8 times 8, no?
Because that was the
No, that's your ultimate. That's not your Bonkai. Bonkai is your form, and what you get in that is extra damage and your use of one ultimate per a long rest.
Mm.
Your ultimate is probably going to kill everyone in that room. So you crit Archmage, cool.
So I do it again, right?
Why did you roll twice? He's not on
Roll damage twice.
Twice.
No, he rolled twice to hit.
Oh, because he crit. He crit his first hit, the hit. And so he's just
Yeah, so I had to clean that to roll the damage.
So it'll be 6 plus your.
So it's 11 damage. Yep.
And then as a bonus action, unarmed strike, please.
To hit.
And you need to add the 1d4.
Only the 20 hits.
Twice.
And I also want your 1d4. Like I said, I'm going to stop helping you guys if you're not going to use it. You need to be remembering these things yourselves. Yeah.
That's it from me.
You only used one attack.
Aim Honkai as an action.
Yeah, so it was. I thought you were going to take away. Roderick.
I use my bonus action to use my lay on hands on myself. And I'm going to take the full 25 points out of that healing pool.
Put yourself back up to where you need to be.
And I will take a roll to hit as my action.
Roll to hit.
And of course, that's going to miss. These dice are going in jail.
Inspiration.
Yep.
That's it from me.
Now,
We still have another action.
and you also have
Bonus action to heal. Roll to hit for an action.
Okay, I've got one more attack. Sorry. Let's go with a crit.
Nice.
Crit works.
roll to hit.
And that is going to be
Mm.
half of 15.
No, I need you to roll it without the critical damage.
Roll it without the critical. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
12 plus 7 is 9. 10 points of damage. Decent. All you see is the ice devil, is the demon impaled with an ice spear that shoots it backwards and literally pins it to the wall. Ichigo. Yes. That's that time. I can't read it. Okay, then I'm going this way. And I'm going to stop there. Need a Constitution saving throw of 13 or higher. Excellent.
17.
Rashi, Roderick, you will take half. Savola, you're in Bonkai, so you will only take half. And you will take all damage. You will all take 12 points of damage plus 3. So that's
Take 9.
15 for Ichigo and 8 for the rest of you. And then that's his cantrip. He is going to touch Zavala. 7 plus 9. 16 misses. Nose ration.
Mm-hmm.
22 and 17.
Both hit.
Mm-hmm.
9 and 7.
Yep.
That's what I can do.
Walk up and attack.
25 hit.
And can I use my last heal stumble? Prone condition.
He has blocked everything you have possibly done.
A bonus action to do unarmed strikes.
Yep. Only one hit. Oh, the first one hit, sorry. Yeah. 21. And then roll again. No, to hit. You're at advantage. So the first one was 21.
Sorry.
Your second hit is. Roll it again. So 19, and I'll take the 11. Shit. Not bad. Yeah.
And do my other attack.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit again. So fucking lucky you're at advantage. 25 hits. Damage.
And as my last bonus action, another unarmed strike, please.
Roll to hit. You ain't killing this if that's what you're thinking. 23 hits. Damage. Yeah.
That's it from me.
What, you're not going to roll your second? Yeah. 15 miss. Roderick. Bearing in mind he just healed himself and then got popped through. Seems like an unfair thing.
It does seem like it, doesn't it?
I'm healed! Smash!
I am just going to use first level cure wounds.
Do what you need to.
10 points of healing.
Don't you get the +4 on?
No, it's the 1 plus 6 plus 3. And that's all I'm gonna do, because I can't reach it. So
Should reach it.
You boys have seen this move once before. On the very first day of your Hasherim Royale, as this mage who, let's face it, they've given you a good fucking run for your money, is frozen in place. He is literally a monument. As Princess Altara walks in and says, "What's taking so long?"
Big guy blocking.
And as Brody walks in, he doesn't see it, and the ice shatters into a million pieces on the floor.
all Broly had to do was walk into it. Something does not feel right here.
Agora, Engi.
Oh no, go on then. I'll allow this. You see that, and Nell literally runs at you, jumps onto your hand, and in 2 steps from hand to shoulder, she goes straight up onto the ledge like it's nothing. Ichigo. And no, I'm not going to make her roll a check for that because I wanted it to sound better than it was probably going to look.
No.
Oh god, try the same. Because I want you to roll.
Acrobatic.
Yeah.
10.
And
Move my
Misa
horn.
thinks it. I will allow you.
I move my horns.
Your sleight of hand needs to beat the 10. Well, actually, if you're going to play that, then your sleight of hand versus his perception, because he can see you.
Oh, why couldn't you have just
At the last time.
16?
So he notices you move your hand and stops just in front of him. And is like looking at you like, why? I would have made it. Nozarashi and Roderick are just Nozarashi's given that little and as you heard, Roderick is actually just laughing about it. Like even during a mission, you guys are still finding little ways to fuck with each other.
Alright, just walk straight through all of us.
You can. That 10 foot is a step to Zabola's new state.
Can I help him out?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you want to. Nozarashi, do you want to grab hold of Zavola's third wheel? He's hanging his third leg down for all of you to climb like it's an army road.
I'm not touching that third leg.
I'm
Come on,
joking.
meow meow, it's playtime.
Zavola literally, he can reach the floor with his size. He literally just puts out his hand that you can all literally just grab and pull yourselves up with ease without a check now.
I will do that, but only first. I'm going to come over to Broly and I'm going to hand Broly the item that Boob gave to me.
What's this, young one?
This apparently is a teleportation device.
Ah, I knew I forgot something.
Boob handed it to me before I jumped through the portal.
He's a smart man.
I wasn't so sure about it.
He's a smart man. He gave me one this morning, and he must have known that I would have forgot it at home.
Boob is always prepared.
As he smiles and slides it into a little compartment.
Go to Princess Altara and ask if she's got any healing, as I'm a bit fucked up.
Princess
Yeah,
Altara,
me too,
hands on
mate. I
you.
need healing too.
I'm at 6 HP.
I'm on 11.
You will all get
A lot of fucking lands in
32
there.
points. You will all take 32 points of healing from Princess Altara.
No, I only need half.
And that's how much I need to go to max, mate. Thank you very much.
Only if this would allow us to get buff points of healing as well.
Savola, remember you cannot see past that line. It then turns pitch blackness.
What are we meant to do? He's in the way.
No, you can pass through him as an action, but I will bring you all up and we will start. I will actually put Nozarashi in front first, then Zavala, then it's Roderick. Roderick, you go behind Zavala. Let's move you up there. Who's after you? Right, Princess Altara, you can come out of the battle. So then it's Nell, and then it's Ichigo. As Princess Altara has to now pull Broly's hips through that gap. So we will now start with you, Nozarashi.
I'm sore. Ow. Oh, I'm going to sneak round 10.
Roll me a stealth check on the corner. 60 foot sight.
12.
12. Just pass. And what you see is what looks like a demon making. You don't know whether he's making a patrol, whether he's looking for something, before he sits down with his back toward. These rocks are big enough to hide behind, apart from usable.
I'm going to go here and hide. And that'll be all day.
Why are we finding open? Savona?
Can I do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 5?
Oh, I love that. And then Rush is like, I hide. Savola's like, hey, you guys. You see me? As this whole room gets lit up within seconds. Let's see, Biggie took it the sense of anything else.
Are you ever gonna learn to stop putting us in danger?
It's no time.
Right, feel free to now take your turn. So you think you would have learned against other people. 14 meets it, beats it. Prick. Look at his name. 13 damage. Yeah, these are got fucking resistance. 13 damage. Yeah.
Attack number 2.
Attack number 2. 18 hits. Extra 12 damage. Yep.
That's from me.
Demon A. Fucking hell. What are you doing all the way back there? Jesus Christ. This is going to take forever. Demon B. Fucking. Didn't think about this, did I? He actually gets to do something. And 23 to hit.
Damn, boy.
What are you even feeding these demons?
And you are going to take 21 points of psychic damage.
Can I
Half that
deflect?
Half? No, you can't deflect psychic damage, but you are resistant, to magic. So you will half that, and that will be 11 damage for you because you are in your Bonkai state. This will count as round 2 for you, so you have 8 turns left in your Bonkai state. What would have been good for you is to have done your ultimate then, and then you might have actually caught them all in one spot.
And walk down the cave.
Roderick, bearing in mind all you can hear is a fight already bloody started, and you just hear Zavala chanting. I think even now you might have turned off it just because you enjoy his commentary better in his own language. Zavala, crack, vodka, crack.
Then
99,
20.
99.
I'm gonna use my movement to come right at the corner. That's all I can do.
I don't like fight.
No, so like I told them, like you can start from the corner because that's where they again Burley and Tara will be stuck behind as needs to pull him for this one.
And
Oh, so I'm
So-
starting from the corner now.
Yeah, start your movement from here. Bearing in mind, Nozarashi is hid behind the rock. Not even you can see it.
10, 20, 30. Still all I can do.
Would you like to use your first action to dash and take your second action to hit Steve?
You can get up. You can go in a straight line if you use your action to dash,
So-
and then
Dash would bring you to here, and then you could use your second action to smack him.
Yeah, but I get one action, 2 attacks per that action.
Yeah, so you'd now
You get 2 attack actions.
you get 2 actions. One
Yeah,
you would use to
Get
dash.
one action, 2 attacks per that action.
he's not got his second attack yet.
No, I have 2 attacks, but I only have
Your
Oh,
second
attacks.
action.
I only have 1 action per 2. I only have 2 attacks per 1 action.
You've not got your second action yet. That's what it is.
I have
Action 2.
the way I read that.
The way he's reading it as he gets 1 action, but he can attack twice during that one. So if he takes a dash at once, he can attack it.
Oh, he's got his 2 attacks.
So it's
I can use one action for 2 attacks. I can't use 2 actions for those attacks, or else I'd end up with 4 attacks. By the way that I read. I've always played it as 2 attacks
I know what
for
you're
the 1
saying.
action.
You've not got your second action yet. That's what I'm saying. So you could only do your bonus. You could only do the action to dash, but you wouldn't be able to attack. Aye.
Unless somebody can find something different in the D&D rules.
No.
That's the way that I've always perceived that. So it would not make sense for me to use my action to dash, because I'd be putting myself into harm's way with either Shadow Demon C or Spine Devil B moving forward.
Demon, bearded devil climbs up the wall. There.
that's okay.
Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 9, 10, 20, 30.
Sure, let's just land a wall right on top of them.
Let's just hope the boiler don't run into it. The boiler's doing it now.
She go. Here you go.
10, 20. I can't do anything else, can I?
There's Rashi.
Just going to stay hidden.
Another attack, please. Damage twice. Might as well do attack number 2, which I fail, I think.
Yeah, that fails.
Oh, it died. 10, 20. Can I reach it?
Yeah.
Rolling for the first attack.
Roll it.
16.
16 hits.
Uh, 8 points of damage.
Yep.
Second attack. 25.
25 hits.
For a further 10 points of damage.
Yep.
And on this one, use a Divine Smite, finishes up that set of spell slots, and
Finish it.
all anybody is going to see is as I take my second attack, it literally is just going to disintegrate.
The devil. There. Across the ceiling. There. There. Have to check out what it's doing. And 20. There. Now. Yes, you do. I did. So that's a D20 plus 8. Team does do it. 260. Now, in defense, 1, Yeah. It's a part of that.
Just literally freeze all of the demons.
Yeah. The one thing that bearded devil isn't immune to was actually ice.
Okay.
Well, he was, but he isn't. The rest of them have resistance, so they would only take half of this. So he will take the full 16. And they will take damage. And until their next turn, they are frozen, so anyone rolling against them, if they do not come out, will have advantage against them. Ichigo.
Okay.
Nozurashi.
Staying hidden.
Zavala. I want to hit him, I want to hit him, I want to hit him.
It's a big freaking leap.
15 hits. Even
Question
though
is, who are you hitting?
See,
C, so 13 damage to C. At least with this one, will you roll at advantage? Because, like, I literally just said it to you and you still didn't.
so I roll twice.
Yes.
You've got 19 hits. 14 with the next defeat. And who's this at?
See,
C again. 14 and 9. 22. And he is literally bleeding out in this ice cube. Shadow Demon A. Push you. It is correct. You are correct. Well, he fucking saved. Fuck it.
Damn.
He was like, motherfucker, it's cold. And he was like Sanka from Cool Runnings. You mean ice? Like ice?
I saw Burger.
Demon B. Ooh. Jesus Christ, these demons want to be frozen. Why? Don't know, they just didn't want to fucking be frozen. Clearly. And
You know, like,
that leads us to Roderick.
let me move, or I can move. I've been.
You can get by big old Ziawala here on the right hand
In
side.
between my legs, yeah.
That's terrible. 10, 20.
Walk through, my guy, walk through.
First attack. 23 for 12 points of damage.
Max damage.
Okay. And second attack. 13. I'm gonna say that misses.
That does miss.
Okay.
Inspiration.
I was about to say this guy has like 4 points left and he's not used a single one.
Because unlike the rest,
I'm trying to be
he doesn't
strategic about
understand
this.
he doesn't know what comes next. He's looking at exactly the same as you, and that could be half a map still covered, and you've still got half a map to go. So yes,
I'm not using my point of inspiration. Thank you very much.
Yes, but you've also, no, but the other thing, you've got technically
but
5
no,
points
it's
of
right.
inspiration.
You do have the most amount, and technically you're still level with 4, which is what you earn in your daily anyway. So it is a bit of
but he also gets his human inspiration for being a human.
I've already used the human
we gave him
inspiration.
5, but he already used 1 inspiration, so he's
Right.
down to 4 that he rolled.
But we have half of a map left, and God only knows what's in that last half of the map.
Fun. Unicorns, rainbows, and birthday cake.
Did someone say cake?
Sprinkle stick?
We'll not get to find out what's in that last half of the map.
Yeah, you ain't making. You're gonna try and finish this battle as quick as we can before we end tonight. Which is better for Fox, I feel, because I don't think he would like if we went all the way through. Oh, next Fox. Oh no, you've done 2 attacks. Bearded dragon. Bearded devil. He fails. Proceed. Take that. Oh, shit. And he's going to fall from the ceiling. So he's going
He's on
to.
the ceiling.
Yeah, he climbed up the ceiling. He is
I thought he was
30 foot in the air. 3d6. So he is going to take 19 points of damage. Ooh, damn, it doesn't kill him, but he's, that fucking brings him down, I'm telling you now. He's done more damage to himself. Spine
Who's that?
make a con save of a 16 and higher. You fail, so you are going to take a 2d6 of cold damage. A C is going to make a con save. Wow.
Ooh,
Yeah.
quick 20.
Use itself. And finally, it's going to get to use an attack. So it is going to make 2 attacks at you, Zavala. Here's the first one, which is a nat 1. And the second one. Oh,
I think he's still feeling a bit cold, mate.
Yeah, it's gonna back in a second. Now,
Does the ball not get a opportunity attack?
no, Spine Devils don't take opportunity attacks. Ichigo.
Thank you. 10, 20. And then would you let me move there? Or no?
Nazarashi,
I'm sick. Level again.
I think he's fallen asleep behind the rock, if I'm being honest. Someone might need to go give him a quick elbow, make sure he's not in a deep sleep.
He's still getting himself on his morning.
I climb up onto that rock, into that bearded devil. $27 and 26.
I will take the 26 because Zavala is huge at the minute. He is technically stood in front of you, so I will allow the 26 to hit.
And I got a 27 as well.
No, I need a second Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. Due to the fact that you are
right.
behind Zavala's head. And 22 hits.
Oh,
Right, and he doesn't get the crit, unfortunately.
Oh.
But the 22 and the 26 both hit. So you can roll your damage for both of them against is it dead for a he's got so D10 plus 4, so that's 14 plus
I know. Right. So 26 hit, right, and then the 22 hit. So don't take that damage. That was the damage for Hingy the crit for some reason.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for you to roll your
14 max damage on the first one.
14 and
And 8.
Finish him. Literally. Dead on.
So it was pretty much with the two leaning over Zavolov that way. The first one comes through, shatters a hole through his chest, and then the
As he's
next blast.
landed, he's shattered. His legs are shattered. He's kind of like, you know, the Metal Man from Terminator 2, the liquid metal when he's frozen. So he's literally just kneecaps on the floor, just frozen like this from where he's fallen from the ceiling.
And finish it, I just the second blast just wipes out the rest of his torso.
So the first one, little bit of target practice, you kind of just line it up. Off comes the head. Oh no, there goes the body. Nothing left.
And that's all from me.
Zavala?
Because we didn't roll initiative, would you allow me to use the uncanny metabolism? No.
You think I'm fucking stupid? You think I'm playing into your hands? I've been doing it for too fucking long.
12 episodes.
Listen, yeah.
Half an hour.
I was be married, right?
Yeah, you broke up then. What?
I was thinking of using the Rise Zombie married.
You still have that chance. You still have 6 turns left of Bonkai. So I will set up your... You can fit them all in. Roll your ultimate. Once again, Roderick is still. Roderick is literally just about to see. You should have a roll for it.
It will be in your others.
It's in other. And then you just should roll the damage, no roll to hit.
Alright.
So roll that damage for us.
I did. 21.
Didn't come up on my side.
Yeah. Just give it a second. It didn't come up straight away in the last one.
Let me refresh.
There we go.
Damn.
44.
12 more damage.
So 44, 44, 44. Right. Are we going implode or explode?
Explode. Fireworks made with blood.
So any of you see that are in view of this is you just hear your Goliath point, rise, and the ground beneath these demons, like a fucking nuclear cloud, blows everything, and his body hits the roof and falls to the floor. His body hits the roof and pulps to the floor. His body hits the roof and pulps to the floor. It also destroys the wall. And this one hits the roof, and as he comes back down, he is literally landed dead on the point of the rock, and he is now impaled on the rock.
And we keep him.
10, 20. 23.
23 hits.
For 12 points of damage.
And as he is impaled, you do what any paladin of your, doesn't matter evil or good, you take your sword out, you give it that little cocky swing with one hand, and just hack this demon's head off. So it's shot
Actually, that was actually the thought I had in mind.
as then the body dissolves on rock. I am going to bring forward Broly, Princess Altara, who comes forward. Good shit, still holding up. Let go. Broly is going to come forward, tell you that he likes this part of the cave. Altara is going to say that the coast is clear and you can all step forward. Come into the little alcove, grab a spot.
I don't think you can fit in there.
I know.
I'll fucking make it. I know.
Z needs to turn small again.
Broly tells you you can all take a short rest.
Short rest.
Okay. So I think we are going to end it there for tonight.
Sounds like a plan.
We have-
It'll give us.
You have made it through half of the dungeon. There are still deadly things awaiting. But we'll find that out once we come back from holiday. I hope everyone has enjoyed the session tonight. It's been my pleasure. I would like to say thank you for everyone that has viewed the live, everyone that has been in chats for the separate streams. Thank you for getting us on the recommended for Kick. It was a bit of a madness, but we'll take it. Amazing. And we hope you are all enjoying it as much as we are. As your DM Clown, I will say goodnight. One love. God bless. And I will see you in the next one.
Much love from me. Also, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe on the YouTube, but also go and drop Foxy a follow on Kick and on Twitch. The Clown a follow on Kick, not on Twitch. And
Follow me on Kick.
I know, follow Clown on Kick. He doesn't even have Kick, he's got Twitch, right? That's and you'll find both Ichigo and Vodka here every week with us, and I will catch you all in the next one.
Good night from me. See you soon.
I'll catch everyone when we come back.
From me, as always, have a good evening and a great rest of your week.
Much love, everybody. And I was going to say is it Sunday yet, but I'll leave it for this week because
Is it Sunday?
is it Sunday yet? Is it Sunday yet?
No, it's not Sunday yet.
Sunday.
We will catch up with you all in a bit. Peace.
One love, people.
Four strangers once God rode, names unknown.